episode. Hello, it's me! I know, Torty. I cannot wait for my emotes. I'm gonna get 5 emotes. Yeah, so I didn't post about it yet in the Discord, but I have commissioned emotes. Yeah. I am gonna be commissioning. Here, I can shout her out. She's actually streaming right now. I'm commissioning twitch.tv/henamimi, also henamimi.tv now. I'm gonna get my emotes from her. Her emotes are really, really, really cute. So I wanted them. And she even said before, she's like, no, Winnie, you can commission me once I open them. And I was like, hell yeah. So I'm very happy. And then you guys can have actual emotes and not whatever the weird default one was that it was like, here, you get this whether you want it or not. And for animated emote, I do want to get, I want to make myself a Wiggly. So that's gonna be what that will be. I have to make that. Because I can. I have the power to make it. I just have to make it. Yeah, the birds are happy. Move my mic a little. Yeah, Ringo's in a good mood. Jasper is not causing trouble. And I definitely just jinxed myself with that, but that's okay. But yes. Yeah, Mimi's art is so good. I followed her art for a long time, so I'm really excited. And yeah, I did a little bit more grinding. You could try. I don't know how many slots that she has open, but like, she's really been enjoying doing emotes. So she'll even if she's full, she'll probably have more. But yeah, I did a little more grinding and like shuffled my shit around because I want more gold. I don't have enough gold. And I have been playing as Mume. And just kind of like slamming my face into everything. But I know that Fauna and Ina are pretty good for like longevity, so I'm wondering if I should try that for farming gold. I guess I'll give it a shot. Ina or Fauna? I'm gonna go with Fauna because Fauna is my favorite from Council. Except her initial weapon is not the best. Yeah, Kiara's fun, but I don't like her dancer gimmick. Which is a pretty large part of her gameplay, I feel. Oh no, Zetra! I would simply cry, I think, if that happened. That sounds like no fun. See, I think if they made it, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before, but if they made it where like the dancer buff didn't immediately go away, but just like had a quick fade off, I would be okay with it, I think. Kiara in hardcore, oh god. No, thank you. I want to try to do some, like, endurance runs, but I also want to have better stats first, like all the power-ups and stuff. Yeah, no, Zetra, that's miserable. You should tell your mom to stop because you have Monster Hunter on the way. Monster Hunter is on the rise, right? It's Monster Hunter Rise, right? Is that the thing? Or is that, am I making a really bad joke? Probably both. Oh. oh no, you're sick with something that will definitely be better the next day. I mean, what? Oh, yeah, okay. Money is an important part of life. As I've... money. Today's been a fun day. I had my review at work, and I thought he was gonna, like, show me the numbers of, like, what my raise would be. And so I was like, so when are the raises going into effect? And he was like, oh, I think next pay period. And that was like the end of that conversation. So I was like, ah, okay. Oh. I was just like, all right. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's more so HR is stringing him along. And I know that I'm gonna be disappointed no matter what they give me. Did you guys know, not to like completely ruin the mood of happiness, did you guys know that the inflation rate this year has been like 8%? So if you get anything less than an 8% raise, you are getting a pay cut technically. 3% is the average raise nowadays, if that. Not to like completely ruin your happiness. Your job should give raises though. See, that's more than I make. But I mean, you do like security stuff, so I feel like you should get more on that basis as well. Jeez. Yeah, I guess I just gotta wait to see what my raise is gonna be. God, and that's supervisor? No, that should be like the base wage for like the not supervisor people. In my unknown. I guess it does also depend on like what the cost of living is in your area. But either way, you deserve more money. All right, I don't have moomers. I've been so used to using moomers. I'm not, yeah. It's based on what the person is willing. Ah, lame. Lame. Hey, give me super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat. Come on, super chat time. Let me level up and get super chat so I can get more coins. Come on, come on, come on. Let's have super chat. Yeah, money stuff is fun. I love it. It's awesome. Like, I'm fine, but I will say that I had a glowing review. The only thing that he said was, one, he was like, well, yeah, we kind of want you to learn more of the tasks of this girl who just left, but she literally just left this week. And then he said, you should pick a training course with this training program thing that we pay to use and do it. So those were the only two, like, negatives, quote unquote. Is that, yeah, we're gonna train you more now that we've lost our senior person. And, please use this thing that we pay money for. Yes, spider cooking. I don't like how big Fauna's tree is. I can't see behind where any of the enemies are, and it makes me anxious. God, I really don't have the awakened leaves yet, do I? Look at the clap your hands to me, no mukomade. Clap your hands, there we go. Everybody clap your hands, clap your hands, I love blue clapper so much. Where's my super chat time though? Come on, come on. Super chat, super chat, super chat. Give me super chat. Oh, okay, Jasper. Super chat time. No, you hate me? They hate me. This game wants me to suffer. Hi, Jasper. Yeah, I'm streaming and you're mad at that. Oh yeah, I'll grab plushie. Ah, fuck. I might not be able to... Well, no, I'll take super chat if it comes by. I guess I'll just have to not grab Choco Sensei's. I'm definitely not gonna do lengthy lengthy gold farming with this setup. Not even close. Head pats! Oh yeah, baby! Thank you, thank you. Oh, another. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, there. Now my BL is maxed out, baby. Got all that yaoi. What's the hot yaoi couple of the season? I don't actually know. See, like this should be, I should be able to kill. Oh, I want to kill. I'm too used to playing as Mume now. Jasper, what are you doing down there? Heard that they, rather, I saw that they gave Callie a bit of a buff, which was very needed. They fixed her hitbox with her scythe, because that was really busted. In a bad way. There's like a weird dead zone like directly in front of her when she swung it. So like you had to have the enemies not too close but not too far away for it to actually like hit, and it was just really awkward. I was not a fan. Yeah. Mume's special definitely balances that. Ooh. Honestly, I would never really use her special much, so it didn't personally affect me. But I mean, I also didn't use it because I didn't need to, and I was worried. I didn't want to erase all the experience either. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, this might have been a mistake. More axe. She's got that pentagram going on. Feel like people had to expect something. Yeah. Definitely a jump scare moment. I feel like it could have been a better jump scare, but... So many saplings, but also so much experience just lying around. Give me a magnet. No? No magnet for Winnie? No? No magnet for Winnie. I must run. I still don't have super chats. Evil game. Evil game for villains. Hello, Fubuki. Fubuki. There we go. All right, give me my gold anvil. Gold anvil now, please. Please. Hi, Bubba. Let's see. I'll do that because I want to upgrade my weapons. Oops. I feel like I do not have as much DPS as I would like. Which, I mean, I guess I did purposefully grab a bunch of more defensive passives. So that's why. I need to remember to actually use her special. I need a sapling! There we go. I think Fauna's actually playing this game right now, if I saw it right. I hope she is winning. I would not be surprised if she is not, though. There's the succubus horns. In theory, if I can't die, I'll get more gold. And it's so late in the run, the super chat time won't help as much. So yeah. Thank you, Choco-sensei. Thank you. Winnie gets no super chat time. Winnie gets magnet? Winnie gets a magnet? No. Gold anvil! Oh yeah, baby! Ooh, I'll do this one. Because that one I think is the more OP for my needs. Magnet! I say it lovingly. I could just see her not being the best at the game. Though I'm also someone who goes kind of crazy with games like this. I have like 100+ hours in Vampire Survivors so far. Probably like at least 15 in this one. Hello, Pablito. And thank you for the lurk, Hayabusa. Hello? Ah, I'm winning, I think. I'm used to playing as Mume, so my brain is all confused. I guess the real question is, has Fauna gotcha'd herself? That's the true question. Oh, oh, give me, give me, give me, give me. Winnie is whinnying. Yeah, I guess if she speedruns getting over it, she's powerful. Yeah, Pavlito, isn't it like 1 a.m. where you live? Go to bed. Sleep is important. I've gotten so good at dodging that, guys. Right, my freaking special. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Ugh, it's free real estate, Winnie. There's so many saplings. How do I even get them all? Hello, I need a magnet for my saplings too. Yeah, I really, really like the elite cooking. It's very good, and I like the BL Fujoshi as well. I think those are my top tier collabs. And from there, I kind of go with whatever shows up. Oh, this wave is gonna be rough, isn't it? I do like the Idle Beam and Glow Stick collab too. But that one makes my eyes hurt. I'm not good at remembering time zones, but I do know enough that it's late where you are. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm getting so good at those. Makes me feel very powerful. When I can just be like, oh yeah, no, I got this, I got this. Ooh. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum, bum. Ah, die faster. Die, 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 die. Thank you. Body pillow. Body pillows. Sure. That's not weapons though. I guess I created this problem myself. I should grab Whisper at some point. Look at all of these. So many saplings to take home. Come here, babies. I wish you were experienced. I mean, does it turn them into saplings or does it drop the sapling and the experience, I guess? I don't really know. That's a good question. I guess I'll grab that because I think it's good. This music might be making me a little sleepy. Uh-oh. Here I was hoping to be good, just like vibes, but it might be too good of vibes. This game is. I've already put way too much time into Vampire Survivors. So when I saw that this came out, I just went, oh no. Oh no. This game came straight for my fucking heart. Said, Winnie, you will play this game and you will like it. And I said, yes. Honestly, I think I like the mechanics of it more than the mechanics of Vampire Survivors. Like, I like the whole thing with how the different characters have their own like unique set of skills. Like, they all play differently. And I also what was it? What was I gonna say? I don't know. There's just it handles a little differently. I like the like weird enemy waves that come in where like, oh, you have to dodge this. Can you dodge this? Because at first it seems like, oh god, I can't even begin to think about dodging that. And then you kind of learn. And it's really satisfying once you learn. I mean, I also like the whole, I like gacha is fun. I like to roll and see the things that I like. And I feel like the items and stuff are more unique mechanic wise, which is cool. Especially the passives, because with the passives it's like, oh, you get this, but and I'm not going to win, am I? Well, it's not even winning, but I'm not going to get my gold. I'm not killing enemies nearly fast enough to do that. Well, this might have been a mistake, and I might end up going back to Mume. We'll see. I just wanted to try, because I know that Fauna's good. And I like her. I mean, I like Mume too, but I've been playing only Moom. Only the Moomers. There you go. Give me gold, 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 gold. Thank you. And I also like how you have to, like, with the collabs and stuff, you kind of have to, like, pick and choose what ones you want. Because, like, the lava bucket can go with either Hachima or it can go with, Hachima or Suisei. Right? Yes. Wait, no, not Suisei. Fucked up. Wait, yes, Mikomet. My brain. See, I never get that one, is why I don't. Why my brain's just like, who? Because oh god. I greatly prefer, the spider cooking one. Oh, now you give me 3 treasure chests. Hmm? Alright, well, let's see how long I can live like this, I guess. I'm a little worried. Because I don't think I have the DPS that I need. And I'm fairly certain I will still die too fast. That's kind of why I liked running with Mume. Even though she was weak, like, she just kind of destroyed everything. Alright, boom. Ha 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 ha. Die, 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 die. Die, die, you must die. Please, I want more gold. Give me gold, give me gold, give me gold, give me gold. Gold. Oh, my back hurty. Why does my back always have to hurty? Ah! Ah! You want bark, bark? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Congrats, I bark. Ah, these guys are big. Yeah, really, at this rate, no one's ever gonna defang me. You guys are just gonna be too busy making me bark. Which, I mean, you know, more power to y'all. Guess y'all are furries. I'm funny. Oh, god damn it, I deserve that. That's your neighbor's lab that won't shut up at night. Don't kill me. I'm too cute to die. No, 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 no. Go away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm cute. I'm cute. I'm cute. I'm cute and adorable. Look, and now I have a tree to save me. Wow, thank you, Best Buy. I definitely want to buy appliances. Ah! I just keep running. My crimes can't catch up to me, right? I don't think that's actually how it works. I'm faster. Not fast enough. Anvil! Oh god! That anvil might have been the death of me. Don't kill me yet. Don't kill me yet. Don't kill me yet. Be nice me. I am definitely not gonna make it much longer. Yeah, because they speed up here. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I might be done, so. Oh, the gold one right there. Ah. All right, well that wasn't a better gold yield than playing with Mume. Damn. Damn, I got. Let's see. Alright, well, I will go back to playing as Moomers. Oh, hi, Jasper. Do I want to do endless mode or stage mode? Because stage mode gets you that bonus gold. I think I'll go with stage mode. Die. I'm not doing a good job hitting these guys. I almost hit the special key thinking I was playing as Fauna again. That would have been bad. I would have been sad for sure. Super chat time! They also changed Mumei's history skill to every 50 kills rather than every 100 kills because it was impossible to hit more than like the first bonus. There we go. All right, we're in business, baby. It's just so ridiculous how busted Mumei is once that awakens. Like, it honestly feels like something that needs to be nerfed. Just with how, like, crazy it is. Do I want the cutting board? Yeah, sure. I kind of like the cutting board hollow bomb combo, even on characters that don't get the bonus. I don't know. I like how it works. Okay, well, I'm thirsty. Made a cute face there. All right, let's see. Will this work in my favor? Yes, baby! Look at all that experience. One thing I have noticed with Mumei's special, which is the general way that it works, and even in Vampire Survivors, it kills the enemy. Well, actually, no, that's not how it works in Vampire Survivors. Because in Vampire Survivors, the pentagram clears the visible ring, like the visible stage. This, I think, kills every enemy. Which is a very similar thing, but at the same time, very different. Because it only erases experience. If it does erase experience, it only erases it from the visible stage. So even if that had erased the experience, like the Takodachis that were like off the edge, their experience stays. Which I just think is a nifty little tidbit for those thinking way too deeply about this game. Like me. That was a hiccup. Hi, Jasper. I guess I should grab the chest. Oh. Okay. Yeah? And see, another thing about doing just the stage one and not endless mode is I don't need to worry as much about like healing. As long as I can just make it to the end and kill Ame, which I can do pretty consistently. My longevity doesn't matter past that point. Come here, friend. Anyways, hello, my name is Winnie, and I think way too hard about mechanics in games like these because they satisfy an itch in my brain. Understand. They make my brain feel happy. Ooh, ow, that kind of hurt. Yeah, this music might end up being actually a little too low energy for me. You know? Spider cooking! I could really use a magnet right about now. That would be nice, convenient. Help me to consolidate all this experience that's dropped around me. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I got one of those little, you know, like when you eat chips or something super salty and then you get like this tiny little cut on the corner of your mouth? That happened to me and it's been bothering me and it's unpleasant. And I'm not killing these shrimp. You guys are supposed to die. Yeah, it's been bugging me like all day. Oh god, I almost died. And I don't like it. Hey, I could use some food. Baby hungry, baby hungry. Feed baby. Come on, give me food, give me food, give me food. That, I mean, that's fine. I am not doing too hot this round either. What's wrong with me? What happened to the mojo I had last night? I was getting some good runs. Maybe I'm jinxed. Maybe it's you guys who are the problem. I'm joking, by the way. The actual answer is RNG is a cruel mistress. Right, because usually I'd have either BL or Psycho Axe by now. Oh. And I have neither. That's the issue I'm having. Oh well, I'm halfway through this run, so it's not like I'm gonna tank it on purpose. I could have maybe grabbed Choco Sensei's horns there, but maybe I should have. I don't know. Wow. Yeah, I'll grab it. Just so I have something healing-wise. Because I don't like relying on the hamburgers that just casually, like, normally drop. But I don't want to put the resources into Uber Sheep either. So if I'm gonna put resources into something healing-wise, it might as well be Choco-sensei. See, I think too much about this. Why do I need to think that much about this? I don't, but I will, and I am. Oh, bird's thirsty. Good. Oh, Fubuki. That would have been bad if Fubuki killed me, man. Could you imagine? If I spaced out and then all of a sudden I just like... Oh, I'm not anywhere close to having anything evolved. Yikes. Yikes. This is a bad run. RNG said, hey, you wanna like win? Nah. We're gonna make you earn that win. Bird, you can figure it out. Oh boy, no, you can't figure it out, can you? Here you go, drink your water. Oh, wow, you didn't even want the water, you just wanted to stick your face in the water. Got it. It's very difficult being a bird. I just won't ever understand the pain that she feels. Or something. I may go around, can we go around? Bum, ba, bum, ba. Bum, 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 ba, bow, bow, wow, 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 wow. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, ba-da-ba-bow, wow. Yeah, I'm just getting really bad luck. That's the issue with this run. My luck is very bad. I am not giving you more water. You can figure it out at this point. Oh my god. Are you good? This goddamn bird. See, she can reach the water. It's a little like sake glass with water in it. She can reach it. I see her reach it every single day when she's out here. But she doesn't wanna. She wants her mom to lift up the glass so she can drink out of it delicately like baby. I have a spoiled bird. Yeah, I could really use some better DPS here. I made some poor decisions in my life. Die! Give me something good. Okay, that's not terrible. All I need is one anvil. The rat's done. Yeah, no, this music is too low-key. Once I'm done with this run, I'm gonna find something more oomph. Need more oomph. Gotta get hyped, man. Maybe that's the problem. I don't have enough hype. Oh no. Thank you. First collab at 14 minutes in. Oh yeah, baby. Thankfully, it's the, like, most busted one that I could get. There we go, we got my BL. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that? I don't know anymore. I just want to get to the end. Doesn't really matter which one I upgrade there. None of them were what I wanted to upgrade. Yeah, no, this music is making me fall asleep. I'm in danger. Fellas, we are under attack. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Winnie is under the sleep attack. And yeah, I could grab civilization, but I think it's Mume's, by far Mume's, like, worst passive. I don't know. I don't like it. Because in theory, you'd rather, because if your like damage going up if there's more enemies, like, yeah, that makes sense. But also, the better alternative would just be that you're killing the enemies before they build up, right? That's what you would want. So then, like, what's it doesn't make as much sense then, you know? You know? Because that's the ideal, that you kill the enemies before they even show up on the screen. In which case, that kind of makes that passive not very useful. I mean, it's not completely worthless, but... Alright, sure, more BL. No! I thought I had the fan beam! This run is painful, y'all. I'm in pain. We are dying here. All right. I need one more level in the bomb, and then I can get another collab. Not the one I wanted, but at least not the one that I wanted right then. It's so hard being me. So difficult being a Winnie. No one understands how cute I am and how much work it is to be that cute. Oh, come on! Come on now. Give me an anvil. Give me an anvil. Come on, please. Pretty please. Sugar on top. Be nice. I'll eat my veggies. Sure. Sure. Because let's be real, if I get hit anyways, I'm gonna die. So what does it matter if my health is lower? Plushie and horn. Okay. Okay. Slow motion. Glasses and chat. Okay. Plushy horn. Okay. I see, I see. Just gotta get good, I guess. Woo. I say as if I'm bad at this game. I'm pretty damn decent at it. I know what I'm doing. I've also seen a lot of like endurance runs with Gura just because of her dodge. Oh, you're not okay. Interesting. Oh, because Ancient One is the one who turns them into tacos, right? Oh. Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, Ina, like, instantly, I was like, oh, she's one of the, like, the technical characters, where she's not necessarily strong, but if you know how to use her, she's busted. And Bae is kind of in a similar vein. Not exactly, but her build is so, like, crit base that you have to go all in. But I've seen people do some stupid stuff with Bae. Oh, you're buffering. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Hello? Hello? My internet should be okay. And it doesn't look like I dropped any frames. Am I here? Am I here? Oh yeah, no, Bae would be absolutely busted if she could live longer than 2 seconds. Probably why she doesn't. It's okay, it's your internet. Okay, I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, Bae has to be so, like, squishy because otherwise she would be unstoppable. It would be too much. Alright, this run is going a lot better. I still don't have super chat, but... Ah, so your internet is being heavily taxed. I see. Yeah, a few months ago, me and Stove had both been doing a decent amount of streaming and downloading things. Oh, if you get enough haste? Oh, that's a good point. But when we had, like, downloaded games and stuff, we got an email from Comcast saying, hey, just as a courtesy, we're letting you know that you've almost hit your, like, 1 terabyte limit of data per month that you can use of internet. And we were both like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's what happens if you do a lot of streaming, both watching and actual streaming. Bad news bears. My DPS is low. I wish this game had a DPS counter at the end, like Vampire Survivors has. It would be very nice to see how different weapons are working, basically. Yeah, because it's really nice to, because you can kind of look at the numbers and be like, oh, this weapon was absolutely useless. Or like, oh, all of my damage came from a single weapon. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna be able to put the leaderboards back. Like, just with how much... how popular this got, like, I don't know if they can. But yeah, getting the leaderboards back would be very nice. I do agree. But I worry that they don't have the, like, space to be able to. Damn. I didn't die, but I'm sad. This is, like, almost worse than death. Can't believe this is Pinocchio. Oh no! A 2-hour Ina run crashed your game? Oh god, I would cry a little. Yeah, I don't think I've even tried to submit anything yet. Cause, like, the leaderboard stuff is always fun to me. But I'm never competitive enough to where I really give all that much care to it. like my moments. No. I want BL. Give me that hot yaoi. There's been 8-hour Ina runs. See, that's the thing. That's like why I'm just like, oh yeah, that'll be fun. Well, anyway, because I feel like it's just like I can't get to that point. I can't know life. Yeah, and like I also don't have the patience to sit there and do that. It ain't worth it to me. Eee. And like I don't have the energy that some people do. Like there's this guy. Yeah, it is a lot of coins. There's this guy who started out, his name's Dex. He started out doing Vampire Survivors videos. None of these are what I wanted. Thank you, BL. And he's been playing this game now actually. But like he's done runs where it's like, oh, I had to sit here and basically just restart runs for 2 hours before I got a viable one. Let's see if we can win. And I'm just like, what? Like, how? Yeah, no, it's so adorable watching. Yeah. Like all of his runs that he did with Toasty in Vampire Survivors and just all of that, like, my man, what do you do? How do you have the time? Because I think he edits, I mean, granted, it seems like he has moved away from specifically like voiceovers and doing live commentary with a lot of it, but like, he's still his own editor. And that's insane. Oh yeah, Jasper, you're insane. But yeah, it is very, very funny listening to him talk about the HOLOLIVE girls. And just to hear like his assumptions and stuff. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm German too, but I mean, I'm not from Germany. Specifically, he's on another level. I also love that he immediately was like, oh, I like Kiara. Doesn't know anything about her, but picks the girl who speaks German. Yeah, I'm really excited to see the rest of his videos. I know he's doing like one a day, but like I want to see all of them. The upload, like he has them already. Like he's done videos with all of them. I don't have an in-house buff. Pretty much. And I mean, I also don't speak German, unfortunately. I could have. Echo. Super chat! 14 minutes in. I'm getting some bad runs here. But yeah, like, I don't have the endurance to do something like that. And like, even more like getting those insane runs, it's a lot of just throwing away runs constantly. And I'd rather just be like, oh, well, this isn't ideal, but I can live with this. Unless something is like really bad, like layout-wise. Because like, to me, it's more of a waste to sit there resetting when I could just be like completing runs and getting a decent amount of something. Instead of looking for the perfect RNG. Damn, you died fast. You too. Get down. Die. Thank you. Okay, more BL. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Yeah, I definitely agree that the win bonus is worth way more than staring at your screen waiting for Ina to die. Which, like, it's fun in its own way. Hydrate. Give me a sec. Once I get a level. Like, cheesing endless mode is fun and a good way of like AFKing it, but if you want to actively play, then it's boring. There we go. Then quiet because game is an addiction. Yeah, that's a mood. Thank you. Ato is Dato! So yeah, like, I could see if I was, like, just wanted to pass- ooh, god, that was a little close. Passively get gold, but I didn't want to, like, actively play. Yeah, I'd just sit there and stare at Ina. And it'd be, like, I wanna try that. I wanna get the setup just to see. But yeah, the stage clear bonus is too good. Yeah! Gimme money! You know, really? A waste. Where is my anvil? Please Give me Anvil. I'm so good. I'm such a good Winnie. There we go. I just had to whine. Just be enough of a pain for the game is like, God, shut up. Oops. Man, this was not the best run, though. I didn't get many anvils. Is the problem. Needed more anvils. I don't need. Fine, yeah, take more damage, do more damage, let's go! not that go! Not that go! I don't wanna go that bad! Uh-oh! 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 There's a sandwich up there, but I can't get it. Bubba, you better stay away from me. Bubba. Phew. Oh. We're good, we're good. Oh. Oh, you can't go back. That's fine. What did I get? I want Mume! Give me Mume! Give me Mume! Moomers! Okay. I just want her to get a higher rank. Okay. Let's see if I can't get some better RNG. I'm struggling here. What like god do I have to pray to, huh? Huh? Do I have to like sacrifice a firstborn or something? I'll do it. Sell my soul? I don't think I have much of one, but like, I'll do it. You have to say something mean about Goomba? I heard she's stinky. Gargoombers is stinky. Yeah, this is true, I know it. Oh god, are my feathers really still only level 1? I don't think she's actually stinky. It sounds like she is the type of person who, even if she is very, very tired, she is going to take a shower before she goes to bed. Which I don't understand that. Can't do it. I don't know though, insulting Goombers didn't really do much for my luck. Wow, I died! Funny how that worked. I'm allowed to abandon if it's like 2 minutes. God. There we go. I gotta say though, as excited as I am about all the myth girls and surprise, a rat being together, I miss Goomba's solo streams. There's a different energy in them. And I'm just like, I want to watch just like give me a Goomba's Minecraft stream. Oh, that's literally me being like, oh man, why are they happy? Why is all of them so happy right now? The floor pizza with, what was it, olives on it or some nasty ass shit? Yeah, okay, that was a really good shot of Ina. You can tell that whoever did her 3D model definitely has studied facts. I really appreciated the late night karaoke that they did, where it was like Kiara was half asleep on the couch. Ina only woke, like, Ina was so out of it, all she did was like do a Mickey Mouse voice, and she was just like, that was it. That was her contribution for the entire stream. Was she was Mickey Mouse. And I think I heard her like mumbling at some point. But yeah, Ina do got that dumpy. I mean that respectfully. Okay, we can look at a little of butt as a treat. But yeah, I love that girl. It's like, oh, can we sing tomorrow? It went exactly how I expected a like late night karaoke with all 5 of them would go. Like, it had major like preteen sleepover vibes. Like, Ina was definitely like half an hour away from being the friend that kicks you in the head because you're too loud. And then you had Callie was like, she was tired, but she was living through it. Ame and Guro were trying to just like keep everyone going. It was very good. It was very comfy. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. It made me feel very warm and fuzzy. Or is this gonna work? Yeah, baby! The happiness you will never have. Oh, I feel ya. I have been trying to practice more appreciation of like the current moments in my life, because I am someone who's like, oh man, I wish I had that, is like a very common sentiment in my brain, right? And that's definitely something I've tried over the years to get better with. Yeah, oh god, yeah. Same. But like, there are things that I'm like, oh, I wish I, like I play Final Fantasy 14 and I'd be like, oh man, I wish we had this with like going on with our free company. And then I'd be like, well, I still have some like very precious memories that maybe they're not exactly that, but they're still really cute memories to look back on. And like at the time they didn't seem as impactful as they were, if that makes any sense. Life said nah. Yeah, I feel ya. But yeah, I try. I don't always get there, but I try to appreciate what's directly in front of my goddamn face. I think I'm pretty sure that everyone is going through it right now, though, just in general. Just like the past few years have been rough. No matter like where in the world you live, shit's kinda sucked a lot. God. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. The Let It Rot trend? No, I haven't, but it sounds fascinating. Literally no one is giving a fuck right now. I mean, yeah. Like like me with my job, like I don't have a bad boss, but like yeah, things are bad everywhere. It's really unfortunate. But yeah, a lot of it is kind of like, well, things are really, really, really bad, so why care, right? Which I do agree with, like, I won't get too much into it because there are clearly a lot of very charged things going on in the world. I will say I do live in the United States of America. Yeah, like can't we just hit the reset button on everything? That's kind of what I feel like. Like, come on. Give us our new game plus, but like the plus isn't actually all that good. Wait, where's my bird? Do you have bird? Does stove have bird? Yes. Okay, we're good. Bird is accounted for. Oh, right? Yeah, no. Exchange rates are all over the place. It's actually, very good right now if you, live in the US and want to buy things from Japan, like weed merchandise, because it's like 140 yen to $1 right now, which is absolutely bonkers. It's usually pretty damn close to 100 yen to $1. But yeah, the economy is something else right now. And yeah, like, I'm gonna be moving in about a month now, a little over a month. Moving is expensive. 20 MXN. I don't actually know. Let me Google that quick. MXN, too. Oh, peso! Okay. Okay. See, I don't know. Like, is that a good rate? Is that a bad rate? I have a feeling, just knowing the state of the world, it's probably not a very good rate. It's bad, yes. I'm sorry. It's rough. Yeah, I just, the world really does just kind of need a reset. Ooh. Yeah, even just like thinking about how much moving is gonna cost us, just like... It's frustrating. And it's frustrating when it was 1/10 of $1. Oof. Good times. Yeah, it's like world economy stuff confuses me a lot. And I know usually it's bad in a bad, like it's in a bad way. And I'm just like, oh, I just can't, I just want everything to be happy. I want everything to be good. I'm tired of this. There you go. Kill the chickens. Kill the chickens. YouTube, do you think that I'm no longer listening? Yes, YouTube thinks I'm not listening. I'm listening. Thank you for the lurk day. Oh God! Woo! that was loud. Thanks, Pinocchio P. God. But yeah, I want to hope that things are going to get better, but all you know is if dollar price go up, more expensive stuff. I'm sorry, Cam! I did not expect it to blast into your ears. It hurt mine, too. These are all from Pinocchio P's channel, too. I don't know why this one's mastered at such a different volume. But yeah, I was like looking into it and like the price of milk has gone up an average of like 8% in the last like few months, which is absolutely fucking bonkers to me. Makes me angry. Yeah, I think we do need a reset button. I can reset so many other things. Ooh, okay, cool. I'm thirsty. God. Inflation is not as bad in Mexico. Well, that's good. Like, that's good on your end, at the very least. Yeah, it's been pretty rough over here. Oh. That's also kind of a loud song. I think it should be okay. What? What? God. I don't even want to think about how much it costs to fill up our car. And like, we're not even in a spot where it's like super bad for gas prices. It's still over like $4.50, close to $5 a gallon. But we're not LA, where it's like $8. Oh, gas is like $4 a gallon. Ah, per me peso. Oh, right, you don't do gallons. Huh, let's see. So that's roughly $1 US per liter, right? How many liters in a gallon? Okay. That's still actually, that's still cheaper, I think, than here. Yeah, it looks like Google says a liter is 3.78, or a gallon is 3.78 liters. So, yeah, no, it's cheaper. It would be cheaper if we were magically down there. Unfortunately, we have quite a drive if we were to try to go there. We're all the way at the very top of the US. It'd be cheaper for us to go to Canada and hope. So yeah, so it is about $4 per gallon, like $4 US where you are. But even that is like on the low end of what's happening right now. You know, unless you live out in like the middle of nowhere, because they just apparently think that, you know, if you want to live cheaper, just like move out to where that you have to drive 30 minutes just to go anywhere. You used to go up to Cali to fill your tank? Oh my god. I think if you did that now, you'd be in pain. It's so bad. I saw a picture of LA gas and it was literally like $8 for a single gallon. And that was a little bit ago, so it might even be closer to 10. God. See, this just even further enforces the fact that all of these numbers are fake and made up. And they're never made up in our favor. Yeah, literally fake and made up, and it made up in a bad way. Honestly, Monopoly money might be worth more. Hey, I'm funny. Got him. I think I'm a very comedic person. Winnie, why are you laughing at your own really bad joke? Don't worry about it. I'll take it. Okay, see, this is the kind of like damage we want. Where I can just sit here and lean back for a little bit. Oh. But yeah, I try, even though everything is burning around me, I still try to be like, oh, ha 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 ha. Because I am very, like, grateful for what I do have, obviously. But, like, damn, sometimes it's really, it gets hard. It gets hard to not think about everything when this got real too quick. Just a little. Oh, but it can be hard when you're like, oh, my rent is gonna be how much more expensive when I move? Okay. Like, we'll carry on in life. Oops. I keep hitting that button by mistake. But damn, sometimes it sucks. And this is why I need Gargoomber's Minecraft streams to distract me from the realities of my sad existence. Alright, that was a joke. I promise I do not... I am not that sad of a human being. I mean, wolf. You know what I mean. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, fauna ASM. Literally though. Oh, I'm honestly like, I'm not a big like ASMR person. Like it doesn't like do the tingles or anything for me. Like I can't stand like lip smacking noises either, and there's a lot of that. But damn, I love when Fauna's just like casually talking about her cats. Or just like saying just like random things about her day. And I'm just like, oh, I like this. I can vibe with this. Be like, oh, you think I'm a good sapling? Yeah, I am, aren't I? See, and then I go from that to Gura's streams where she calls you stinky. Fauna is like too pure for this world. I don't understand how she manages it. My existential dread is slightly held off by Gargoombas. I can like legitimately say that yes, getting into VTubers has definitely helped a lot. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be called like a stinky weirdo. Like that's what the true like girlfriend experience is supposed to be, guys. But like, just like I really like this, I'm like making hands, you can't see my hands. But like the more indie side of VTubing stuff, I really like the community. Obviously it's, you know, there's things, but I like the community that I have like found and like built up, basically. And like, God damn it. Alright, I mean, maybe. But like, if it weren't for watching fucking Gargoomba's like debut, like I wouldn't be Winnie, man. And like, I spent a lot of time thinking about how to become Winnie, and it gave me a lot of happiness. And now I am Winnie, and now the shark calls me Stinky. But see, it's because it's funny. It's funny to be called Stinky. It's the whole Kusogaki thing. Like, you know, you like the Kusogakis because they're like such brats, but like also it's like they're brats because they care, kind of thing. And like that's why they're like that. But so, like, it's... God damn. What life do I live? Put the copium down. No, I like my kusogakis. But it's like the enjoyment of like the kusogaki character type is one, you want to punt them across the room, and two, you kind of want to be punted by them as well. There's like it's a bit of a mutual thing, right? Right? Is it just me? No. Mods, help, 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 help. Mods, help, 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 I'm being roasted. Help, 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 I am the only mod. But I'm having a good time. Like, this kind of stuff genuinely is, like, a nice little bright spot in my life. And I appreciate it. Like, I was feeling... if you can't tell, I've been thinking about money today. And I was like, oh, maybe I should just, like, take a nap and not stream. But then I was like, but if, like, people show up and then we can talk about stuff and, like, I'll feel better if I do that. So I didn't take a nap. And now I'm here and I'm streaming and now we're talking about my copium. I wouldn't be getting roasted if I just stayed napping the whole night. It's good. You're still working. Oof. I'm sorry. I am work from home, which is very, very nice. I'm very grateful that I can be work from home. I will purposefully roll my ass out of bed as early as I can so I can clock out as early as I can. And that is not something I could ever do going into work. It's so nice though. Once I get over the extreme tiredness. Yeah, work is... work sucks. It's no fun. That's the only reason you can be here. Honestly, yeah, like that's what I... Granted, when I'm working, there's usually not anyone streaming, but that's when I catch up on VODs that I missed. Because not a lot of people, stream during the day, obviously, for me. Like, I don't have too many like, roughly my time zone people that I watch. Which I should get better at because I have things that I could then be watching during the day. But that's when I catch up on my corporate VTubers. And also when I watch my weird conspiracy theory YouTube videos. Gotta meet your quotas. Yeah. I've been sitting here at work thinking that, like, I've been, like, super slacking and my boss has been, like, silently being like, oh my god, why did I let her work from home? But in my review, he was like, yeah, like, you're super productive. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I have them as background noise. But, like, if I was in an office, like, I would still be watching them. I'm able to do that still, but I wouldn't be able to, like, necessarily interact with someone's stream. But I can do that here. But yeah, I'll literally clock in as early as I can. And then it takes me an average of an hour to actually start doing any actual work. I figure, well, honestly, I would be wasting just as much time in the office, but I can waste it more comfortably. Let's see, more Spideys. But yeah, it'd be worse in an office. Yeah, like, there are definitely a lot of spots in my job where, like, that wouldn't be possible in or out of an office. But I'm very, very lucky. My boss basically minds his own business, and I file my silly paperwork all day, and that's it. I go on to the funny little court websites and I type in the funny little things, and then life goes on. And if I don't get them all done that day, that's fine. Because we're like 3 months ahead of schedule. Looking at, oh yeah, no, how things are usually handled in an office, it would be a mess. But like, when I'm home, I can't like have my boss suddenly pop up behind me because he's freaking quiet, and then catch me like sitting on my phone. I just have to deal with Jasper screaming, which isn't terrible. Oh, my music's extra quiet. But yeah, I make sure that I spend an appropriate amount of effort based on what my pay is. Could I work harder? Yes. Will I? No. Oh, stretch. Oh. Wait, I don't have super chat. Give me super chat. Where are my super chats in here? I feel like it's so hard to like find specific weapons and passives. Finish another report. Hell yeah! Yup. That's how it goes. And then you do that after every single report you do. Yeah. No, you don't take a break after every single one? I think that would be very cool. I'm sure your boss would love it. Oh yeah, baby! Viewers, please do not take what I say as career advice. I cannot guarantee that they will give you results. But see, if you pledge to give me $69.99 a year, you too can learn how to become successful like Winnie. Also, Did you know that it's very important to spread the cheer? And if you're able to help onboard more people, you'll get a part of their profits too. I promise you this isn't a scam. Yeah, you know, you join, you pay your membership fee, and then you get 5 friends to pay their membership fees, and you get a cut of that membership fee, and then when they get 5 of their friends each, you'll get a cut of that too. Wow, it's like it's a triangle. Yeah, it's a triangle, a beautiful triangle. I don't know, that's good. That's a good question. What is my pyramid scheme called? Something the triangle of influence, you know, gotta make it sound cool. You can be in charge of your own destiny. You'll never have to work a day in your life. You'll be in charge of your own success. You don't have to answer to a boss. You can trust me, I promise. The Church of Kusogaki. No, it would never be something like that. Taking those MILF coins. Oh, I miss my MILF coins. I lost them in a scam. And that's when I found the Curse of Kusogaki, when I was at my lowest point in life. Oh. One thing that I like to do, though this has kind of died down now that it is no longer the United States tax season specifically. Oh god. Oh god. One moment, let's win first. Okay, we're good. There's a couple of really funny subreddits during that time of year, during tax season. One of them is just tax, in which you have people asking how to file their taxes with cryptocurrency. There's also crypto tax, which is more so people going, it's telling me that I made $20,000, but I'm in the hole. I can't pay the tax on this. I didn't make any money. And I'm just like, oh, you've learned how taxes work. And I was like, it turns out they've been like basically gambling all of their money. So yes, maybe they made a lot of money, but they then proceeded to immediately lose it all. And I enjoy the karma of some of that stuff. Super chat! It's like, oh, I didn't know I would owe money on this. Like, I mean, we do live in a world that is paid by that. Whether or not it's going to good things is another story, which is a whole nother bucket of worms. But just don't pay. There are also like 19-year-olds who are like, I made $200 with crypto. I don't know how to file my taxes. Am I gonna go to jail? And it's just like, oh, you sweetheart. If these people who are literally scamming millions of dollars aren't in jail for tax fraud, you're not gonna be in jail because you don't know how to file your $250 tax return. It's okay, son. What are they gonna do? Kick you out of the house you don't own? I mean, yes, unfortunately. The IRS is actually pretty chill, in part because they're so underfunded right now that they don't have the energy to go after anyone. Like, they don't have the manpower. You're back, Zetra. We're talking about taxes and life. Imagine not living in Texas. Wait, is Texas tax stuff different? Yeah, I fucking hate tax. Thank you for your wonderful contribution, Zetra. Why wasn't your internet working? Was there a switch? Oh, Texas doesn't take your home? Okay. Well, I will say, the IRS will not, like, I don't think they will, in fact, take your home from you. They're apparently very, very, good at working with people who are willing to work with them in return. But I mean, if you owe like 100 grand and they know you owe 100 grand and all of a sudden you up and disappear, they're not gonna be very happy. Ethernet wasn't plugged in. I'm sorry. That's the worst kind of I don't have internet. Is where it's such a stupid reason to not have internet. But yeah, like, thankfully the IRS does not want to completely destroy you as long as you're trying. And like, they're not gonna expect you to sell everything you own and live on a sleep on a cardboard box. In theory. In theory, at least. Good thing you didn't plan to stream, but you wanted Monster Hunter. Just make a mandatory tax course. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, that is... I don't understand why I never took a tax course. IRS made your frogs gay when you didn't pay your taxes. Damn. Have you considered that your frogs were already gay? And they were just using the IRS as a cover-up? You're what? They just, like, file your taxes for you? Oh, it doesn't come out until midnight? Oh. I'm sorry. Man, I wish I didn't have to, like, do my taxes. Your work just steals your vacation. Ah. Comes out at midnight EST. So that's, I think, 11 for me? Oh, yeah. Neprune. So that does also happen. That, like, they do pay estimated tax throughout the year. The problem is, in fact, that the tax law is so complicated and stupid in the US that there are all these different like deductions and stuff that people can get, and there's like, you know, if you own property that changes things, blah 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 blah, and they don't think about that. So that's not something that they deal with. So it's like you reconcile everything at the end of the year. That is, that is nice. Yeah, no, there's this company called TurboTax, you see, and they have spent a lot of money convincing lawmakers that they should be able to make more money, and that's why tax laws are bullshit in America. It's fun. But yeah, like I get, well, in theory I get a deduction if I pay my student loans, but only on the interest that I would have paid. Yeah. Yeah, I do not know too much about the like financial logistics of hosting the Olympics, but I do know that it is complete and utter bullshit and usually destroyed. Yeah, I'm trying to turn the volume down. There we go. I fixed it, I think. But yeah, I can't imagine that hosting the Olympics is a very fun thing for the people who live in that city and have to deal with it. But yeah, that's the game that we get to play with taxes. Is technically the government, like if you have a job, you know, they have to give their paperwork to the government. And so they already have that. My brain. So like they already have that information, but they still make you fill all of that out. And like for a lot of people, you wouldn't need to. Like you wouldn't need to fill any of that out. Like if all you do is you work one job, like say you're like 18, you work a single like part-time job, you don't have any like crazy tax things going on. Yeah, the government could just freaking do the math for you. And there are people, like, you know, if you have complicated things, yeah, you gotta do your paperwork then. But TurboTax doesn't make as much money off of the people who have to, you know, fill out all that funny little paperwork, and they'd rather make the money off of the people who technically the government already knows exactly what they should owe because they don't have complicated taxes. But you have to pay either way, and it's a mess, and it's terrible, and no one's ever happy. Have to subscribe to IRS Turbo. IRS Turbo. Wait, does that mean you have like a tax service that does the complicated shit then? God. This world we live in. This world that we live in. Why does laying in front of the fan feels good because it's way too fucking hot outside. It's 90 degrees here right now. Miserable. Oh, ha 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 ha. Winnie gets owned live on stream. I don't know, I wouldn't put it past some governments to be like, hey, so like we basically know what your taxes should be, and like we can figure it out. But you know, if you want us to figure out like a little bit more, you might have to pay us a little bit. Like I could see some countries doing that and it working brilliantly. Oh, 80% humidity? What's the humidity here even? Doesn't tell me. Thanks, forecast. I'm checking. Well, our humidity is 38%, so I'm sorry. That sounds miserable. But yeah, imagine if we had like been taught in high school, like here's how to file your basic tax form. Even if chances are 2 years later that tax form is going to change, the base of it doesn't change that badly. Poopy coin. Oh no. Poopy coin. Poopy coin. Is it shaped like a poop? I think it should be. Your humidity is forever above 850? Ew. Thankfully, Minnesota isn't that bad humidity-wise. It still gets pretty damn humid, but... This world that we fucking live in. This world. I'm done with it. See, this is why I want my cottage in the goddamn woods, but instead it's a cottage in an apartment building. Deep Winnie lore. Lives in a cottage in an apartment complex. Oh, I'm so funny. Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's true. Let's see how long that'll last. I mean, no, that is a thing. That's a legitimately good thing that happened. Man, this isn't actually a very good gold run. Better than living in a cottage cheese. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, I'm losing it tonight. You know, when I was little, I used to like eat cottage cheese out of the tub. Like literally just spoonfuls of it. I can't remember the last time I've actually eaten cottage cheese though, but I used to eat so much of it. And now just like the thought of the texture of it makes me feel yucky. But I guess I don't remember what it tastes like. So what if it's still good and I'm just like yucked out by the possible memory of it? I'll never know. It's great with jam. Okay. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll see how expensive cottage cheese is when we go to the grocery store. Flight of the Conchords song? A cheese cottage. Winnie Wilding. Damn straight, I'm gonna be in a cottage cheese house by the end of tonight. Come here, Ame. Come here, Ame. Ame. I'm trying to imagine a dragon being racist. I don't think they would be. I think they're too powerful. They're too smart. I am going through my Goomber withdrawals. Let me actually quick just check. Have they said anything? I can't believe that they're having fun together. How dare they have fun without me? Ping pong. Scroll, 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 scroll. Alright, yeah, no, there's nothing. Nothing fun. Are dragons racist by default? I mean, I guess it depends. It does depend on the dragon, huh? There's a book that I read when I was a wee lass, a wee Winnie. I can't remember exactly what it was called. It might have been something like Dealing with Dragons or Talking with Dragons or something like that. But there's a princess who got kidnapped by a dragon. And it was like, everyone was like trying to save the princess, like, oh no, oh no. But the dragon is actually really polite, and the princess was actually tired of dealing with like all the royal princess shit. So she was like, hey, can I just like live here? And so she just lived with the dragon in like his lair and just kind of chilled and got to avoid being a royal. And every so often the dragon would like have to like make a show out of like scaring the knights away. And I think she was also might have been like a wizard or something, or a sorcerer. But yeah, she was just like, hey, can I just like live with you? And the dragon was like, oh yes, of course. Would you like some tea? I have some books too if you want to read them. And it was actually just like this really like nice dragon. I would be that princess. Okay, I need to figure out what that... Let's see. Talking? Let me see. Yes! 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 Dealing with dragons. Princess Cimarine of the Kingdom of Linderwall decides that being a princess is too boring and confining. She leaves home to work for the dragon Kazul and discovers and subsequently dissolves the plot by the wizards to take control of the King of the Dragons. Yes! Yes! I love this book. That's me. That would be me. I would be that princess. But yeah, that is kind of NTR'd by a dragon. Sucks to suck. Alright, more. Give me more gold. I don't think I can grind out enough. Well, maybe I can, depending on how long I stream. Not any of those! Maybe I can grind out enough nonsense. My music got really quiet again, didn't it? One sec. I'm going to... Yeah, that's cool. Why are you... Okay, I guess I'm not going to put the game music on because for some reason the game music refuses to come through my headphones and wants to come through my speakers. Which is... no. Don't do that. I know what I can put on though. There we go. Can send you the link to the Albie thing. Yeah, go ahead. All right, let's see. There we go. Turn me up, maybe. Boom. Okay. Got different music. Snowhalation, it sounds different. Snowhalation. Come on, woo! I will have to check that out after I'm done streaming. Because I'm lazy. Hello, hello! How do you even remember Love Live? Because Love Live is awesome. In mine onion. Or at least I liked it. I've definitely fallen out of it, but I will never lose Nico in my heart. I love her too much. You want to know my claim to fame within Love Live though? There was so I played the rhythm game, right? I played the rhythm game. I think I started my account the second day that the English servers were open. There was a Nico event. I can't remember what kind of event it was, but I placed 9th. Now I placed 9th in the event. How do I do that move? Which one, Inu? Only getting 1 UR is bad luck, though. I played far too much Love Live. Yeah, I placed 9th. I think it was a score pass. I can't quite remember what event it was, but it was a Nico event. I got 9th. Because I was that insane. Played until the game got too big for your phone. That's fair. It did end up pretty giant. Oh, walking back but shooting forward. So there is a button. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. So I think it should be the confirm button, because the cancel button is the one that uses your special, right? Yes, you gotta wait. But if you hold down the confirm button, you can strafe. It's not very well explained, but it lets you set your shooting position, basically, based on where you were pointing when you started holding it. Yeah, no, I didn't know that it was there for the longest time. I can't remember the original keybinds though. I moved my keybinds to J and K. But yeah, if you hold down the confirm button while you're moving. Yeah, it's really, really nice. X? I think it might have been X. It's the one that doesn't make your special go off, I know. Very useful. Cause yeah, I would like run and then quick turn around and run and quick turn around and always mistime it. And then someone was like, hey, just straight. And I was like, oh, yeah. But yeah, it's very, very useful for any sort of directional weapon. Is that the last of the chickens? Ooh. But yeah, Neprune, I feel you on the Hollow Live has replaced the idle void in your heart. Yeah. I would definitely agree with that sentiment. Yeah, like I've played a lot of different idle rhythm games. The game, yes. The English game is that there's a new All Stars or something that is now what they're like focusing on, and I think that has an arcade presence is why they switched over to it or something. Which Hollow Live do I like? I like our Goombers, and I like Fauna, and Polka is probably my favorite JP, and what is my bird? Okay, you're fine. Yeah, I like Polka a lot, because she's silly. And I like her voice, too. But yeah, the Love Live game is like, I don't know if the servers are even up anymore. Your Nene. Oh god, Super Nenechi! I also love Nenechi. I also really like Laplace. I love my precious Yamada. And Marine. Marine is also very good. I can relate to Marine a lot! Oh, Inoha is super precious. She feels too pure for this world. Oh, I don't have spider cooking. Early Roboco. I don't think I ever really experienced early Roboco. Oh yeah, I also like Watame because her voice is gorgeous. Is Laplas? Yes! Laplas is the tiny little purple horn demon girl. She's a piece of shit. yeah, she's the eggplant. Oh, yeah. That's a good description. Yeah, I saw a clip where she like... I'm sorry, Zetra, if that is an unwelcomed image on your timeline. But I can imagine. But I saw a clip recently where she, so she's got a roommate, right? If you didn't know that, she's living with someone else, who is not in HoloLive. And someone heard her, like, open a door or something and started going on, like, ooh, you got a boyfriend? Huh, you got a boyfriend? And she literally just starts, like, yelling at the chat, and then she goes, oi, get over here! And drags her roommate into the room, and it's just like, tell them you're not my boyfriend, okay? And I was like, you really like this, aren't you? That's just your personality. But just the way that she was talking to her roommate was just like, damn! Like, you can tell that they're like legitimately like very good friends. Because after her roommate has left, she's like, you guys have to be nice to her, okay? I wouldn't be alive if she didn't feed me. I'm just like, yeah, that's the kind of energy I need in my life. I want a roommate like that. Oh. But yeah, I can imagine Laplas has a market. She is the Kusogaki archetype. She's a piece of shit. You want to punt her across the room. She's so cute. She makes me happy. She's also a very good dancer. She does surpass Shion. I would say she surpasses Shion in that energy. Because, how did I lose all that health? Cause like, she's literally like stopped a stream mid-sentence. Just like ended the stream like, oh, I'm gonna stop now, okay, I'm done with my stream. And then the stream just cuts out. And like her freaking emotes, like, she's very dedicated to her bit. I love that kind of energy though, it makes me happy. Ah, Fubuki, 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 die, 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 die. Hey, speaking of Shion. God. I feel like, Chloe and Marine are very kindred spirits. like they might have some shared interests there. Oh. You're surprised they're adults? That's fair. Some of them are something else. I think, so this is kind of going into wink wink territory. I think it's actually like Hachama, Laplas, and Shion are some of the youngest. Like Hachima, we obviously like know her general age. Oh, Bird wants more water. But yeah, most of them are definitely adults. The youngest? I don't know if Suri would be the youngest. So I had to stop to read the list, the ones that you like, because there's so many. So honestly, yeah. Fubuki's good. She was seriously still in high school when she debuted? I wouldn't have thought that. I thought Subaru was a bit older. Huh. But yeah, I think Gen 5 is my favorite, like, collective generation. Talked about one of her classmates? Oh no! Oh god. Now that would be kind of embarrassing. So yeah, it's interesting seeing the estimates of ages and stuff. And one thing that I also noticed is that like the JP side of things, not even just like HoloLive, but just JP in general, leans a little older than the EN side of things, which somehow doesn't surprise me. Like, there's a lot of people from the like Nico Nico Doga era of things. Hello, Inuma. Nice to meet you. I am Winnie. I'm a funny little wolf. I'm obsessed with this game and I can't stop playing it. Can't stop playing it. Can't stop playing it. Alright, I also really like Aki's singing and dancing. She's gorgeous. Very good. Very good girl. I just like girls. I think they're neat. Hello, yes, world. I think we need to extend Pride Month to Pride. Always. Show me more girl. Girls are very neat. Yeah, I like a lot of J-pop and Annie songs. I also listen to a lot of Vocaloid music. I also like a lot of the older Hello Project music. One moment, my bird is being a problem. Bird is problem. Router. Don't stop. Just go your own way. My bird is trying to eat the internet router again, I think. She's here now. Okay, Jasper is contained. Don't stop. Just go your own way. Boom. This one. I'm only like half paying attention to the game now. Suadas? Okay. I'll have to check that out. Here, let me write it down quick. Suada. There, it is in a text notepad. So I don't forget because I have the memory of a gumdrop. See, I don't like to say goldfish because goldfish actually have a very good memory and I do not. The memory of a gumdrop. Yeah, that does actually sound very appropriate for me, huh? And I have a really, really bad memory. I'll like tell Stove something, like a story or something, and then the next day I'll be like, so I don't know if I told you this, but, and he's just like, yeah, you told me yesterday. I'm like, oh. Okay. I was like, damn, where does this conversation go now? Or like, the other night we were talking about our couch and what because we're moving soon, and so I was like, we need to like get rid of furniture. We have too much furniture that we don't need, and I was like, so like, what's your feeling on like the couch? And he's like, like, you know, how much life it has left in it. And he just looked at me and he was like, I asked you that a bit ago, but you said that you would feel bad getting rid of it because it was the first piece of furniture that we bought together. And I just sat there and I stared at him and I was like, when did I say that? He was like, I don't know, you were probably drunk. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like something drunk Lenny would say. Getting sentimental over the couch. Well, hey, if you like all her songs, that means she's really good. But I literally have zero memory of, like, drunkenly rambling about how much I care about this couch's sentimental value. But apparently I did. The conclusion is, we're keeping the couch, it's not that bad. But it was just like, oh, I have no recollection of this. That was a hiccup. But yeah, I do have the memory of a gumdrop. Sometimes a drunken gumdrop, even. I was wondering why I don't have the elite cooking yet. It's because I never got Hatama. Ah, that wasn't the one I wanted to combine. Fuck. I guess this is fine. This isn't a bad evolution. Like, honestly, it's a very good evolution. But I like the fan theme more. Sticking us out, so it goes. Why did I pick that? It doesn't matter. We're almost at the end. Mixed by Yoshi's track. Oh, she did Utawareru Mono? Okay. Recognize that name. Have to look it up. There's my Hachima cooking. It's too late now. It's too late now, Hachima. Hi, Chris. Yeah, you caught me at the very end of a run. But yes, they do tend to be pretty chaotic. Finishing work. Good luck. Do your best. I'm still having fun, so I'll probably keep streaming. And Chris, I like the chaos. It makes my brain focus on something, at least. I'm so close to maxing everything out! And then I can just gacha. Okay, let me check. What happens after I gacha and max everything out? That's when the game begins, Chris! Okay, I'll have to check those games out, Inuma. I recognize the name and I recognize it in a good way, so. But see, Chris, then when I have everything, yeah, you save up for the next gacha. But like, I'll have all of the like cool little power-ups, and then once they add more, I'll have coins for the gacha, and then I can get them right away instead of waiting. Oh, that must be where I poured it. Probably. RPG and VN. Okay. I gotta pay a little more attention to the weapons that I don't fuck myself over again. Oh boy. We all watch things when we're small that we regret. I watched School Days. Damn, that was a nice boat. Ooh. Wow. Clap your hands. Wow! School Days is popular today! Wow, wow, wow! Yeah, the other day I was in another stream and we were talking about things that we watched that we probably shouldn't and regret watching, and they brought up, I don't remember the name, but someone brought up some anime, and I was like, and they're like, but don't look it up, okay? And so naturally what I did was I Googled it, and there are in fact series that are worse than School Days out there. It's honestly not a good anime. Just as a heads up. Everyone sucks. But yeah, I watched School Days. I was like, wow, everyone here sucks. Ah, Sailor Moon is... See, Sailor Moon is really good. I think... What was the first anime that I remember? I wanna say the first anime that I, like, remember watching was either Slayers or Tenchi Muyo. But I can't remember which one came first, necessarily. High School of the Dead. Is that the one where they shoot through the titty? Yes, it is! Oh my god! I'm glad. I'm glad I remembered. God, that GIF is something. Yeah! Shoot in between! Thank you for the follow, Ingama! I do appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying our talk of anime. So, like, is there actually plot in High School of the Dead, though? Or is it just, like, zombies and high school kids and guns shooting between people?
Okay, next.
Yeah, no, I do remember seeing, like, people going in depth. Like, that is physically impossible. You cannot do that. I I love the kind of effort that goes into that stuff. I watched a bit of Dragon Ball Z, but that was usually I would watch it after I watched, it would come on after Sailor Moon, and I didn't know Mume's special could get rid of that ultimate was Mume's ultimate. That's a drawing that she did. He's got a 30% chance of erasing everything on the screen. I didn't know that applied to anvils as well. Oh my god, the spot where they were is still there. That's so mean. What? But yes, it can be a very good thing if you get lucky. Only go- oh. Good to know! I've learned something new today. Learned something new. But I remember Dragon Ball Z would come on after Sailor Moon, and I would like change the channel because I thought I couldn't watch it because it was a show for boys. And then I'd watch it anyways sometimes. Go get your carrots! Stop burning them! Yeah, my little kid self is like, no, Winnie, you can't watch this, and then watch it anyway. As one does. Well, we all learn lessons the hard way sometimes. Carrots are burnt. Oh no! I wasn't saying that about your carrots, I promise. I'm sorry for your carrots. No, I promise that I wasn't. I was talking about how sometimes you have to learn lessons in video games. I was talking about my stupidity, I swear. You wouldn't be that mean. Especially not with that, like, amount of seriousness in my voice. Like, there's like being slightly like snarky about something, and then there's being like, well, I guess you gotta learn a lesson the hard way. Oh, I'm sorry. It do be, I mean, yeah, it do, but sometimes there's a time and a place to rub it into people, you know? All right, we're gonna try this again and hope. Yes! This is what was supposed to happen. But thanks for watching what I put out, though it's not a ton. Excuse me, sorry, tie hen. Boom, boom, boom. Burnt food is always disappointing, though. Oh, I almost stood directly in front of the takodachi.
I know is coming on when my old soul's finally gone. It's not wrong to think about it, but I'll stop for tonight, cause we're immortalized forever in the songs that we write, you know? Sorta say goodbye, the end, I'm not sorry, but I wanna see you again sometime.
Like bird food, as in... Did I say something really stupid? Oh, burnt! Burnt food, as in it is burnt. Like fire burning. I was like, what? Why are we talking about yeah, isn't it consumption? You die of consumption. I'm sorry, is my accent too hard for you to understand? God, it took me a moment too. I was like, what? A youper? Do you mean it? Oh! Oh, like, oh, I see. I see. No, I'm not a youper. I'm a Minnesotan, don't you know? I'm just gonna scoot right past you there, darling. It's really fun going to any sort of like family get-together because all of my relatives are like they've got those accents. It's really obvious. Y'all basically the same. Nuh-uh. I mean, yeah, not that far off, really. Oh, just gonna scoot right past you there, honey. I'm sure there's some, like, intense war between Yoopers and whatever you would call Minnesotans, but I don't know any of that shit. Or what is it? What is it that, oh, is it hot dish? Tater tot hot dish? Is that right? Or is it casserole that we say? No, I think it's hot dish. See, it's hard to even basically talk like Canadians. Well, Minnesotans also basically talk like Canadians. A hot dish, like a tater tot hot dish. A casserole. Basically, when you put a bunch of shit together in a dish, like a hot dish, and you bake it. You can put whatever you want in there, pretty much. Usually there's like tater tots, or mac and cheese, or, bro, my brain? Or I'm sure there's hot dog hot dishes. Hot dish. A hot dish is a casserole dish that typically contains a starch, a meat, and a canned or frozen vegetable mixed with a canned soup that must be served hot. A classic example is made with ground beef, topped with tater tots, and flavored with thick condensed cream of mushrooms sauce. But some versions in Minnesota use wild rice or even macaroni in place of potatoes. Hot dog with relish would be a hot dish. No. No, because it's missing the cream. It's missing the, like, cream of mushroom soup. That's a very, like, alright, do you... This makes me sound like I'm some fucking alien. Do you have green bean casserole at Thanksgiving? Where you got the green beans and the crunchy onions? That's a hot dish. No? God. I'm just like showing my entire ass on stream. Why are Minnesotans so weird? What goes on outside of here? Why doesn't anyone know what I'm talking about? Go eat your carrots. This is all a figment of my imagination. It could be. It could very well be. I'm trying to even, like, find another example, and I'm coming up with nothing. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to kill these guys in time. Oh, yeah! First we've got Duck Duck, Grey Duck. Now we have hot dishes! What else is there that y'all don't have? You're too southern for this shit. I'm sorry. I don't think I've actually ever truly been in the South. I think the closest I've gotten is Arizona, which, like, I think technically counts as the South, but I don't know if I would, like, I don't know if it's necessarily considered as much part of the South. Don't come here, it's racist as hell. I mean, yeah. I do have some news for ya. A lot of the North is also racist as hell. They just cover it up more. Is the unfortunate reality of that. It is. It really is. Like, I live like America's a sandwich. Let's go. I live right near, you know, the very friendly city of Minneapolis. You might have heard of it in the last few years for various reasons. And like, the metro area of Minnesota is like probably one of the more, like, the better places to live in Minnesota in terms of that kind of stuff. Except really it all sucks. Yeah, the unfortunate truth is nowhere wins. But yeah, it's I guess it's more so a different flavor of terrible. It's like if you've ever heard of like Minnesota Nice, which is actually just code word for passive aggressive as hell. Yeah, that applies pretty well. Can't believe America is just a sandwich, a shit sandwich. Texas hospitality. Oh right, cause you guys are always like super nice about stuff. See, as someone up north, I don't understand that. Like, if something like that were to like happen to me, like, my first thought is, what's the catch? Like, if someone were to just to be like super like open and friendly about something, I'd be like, what's the catch behind this? Like, it feels, it would feel like it's fake, basically, is how most of the time I would probably interpret it. Oh, talking about your days is nothing. This is what your SO says. But it's true, like that's how it would come across. Like, it would come across as more so like how retail workers come across. Where they're really, like, nice and accommodating, but you know, like, if you've worked even a second in retail, you know that it's all an act, right? That's what it feels like. I don't understand. Why are people nice? Just ignore me, okay? I haven't experienced yet. Honestly, I probably haven't. Though at my old job, I did on occasion have to call courts, like district and county courts. I always liked calling the South because they were always really nice and called me sweetheart. And like anywhere in the North, feel like you could just tell that you were pissing them off. But like at least in the South, I could like kind of pretend like I wasn't annoying them. Yeah, like I hated like calling any of the like northern states, or like Colorado was really bad if you had to call them. But like I would always call Alabama. And chances are half the time they'd be like, "Oh, sorry, sweetheart, she's at lunch." And you just knew that meant that she just doesn't want to take your call. Yeah, getting called like hun or sugar. It's cute as like an old lady doing it. Thank you for the follow, Syrup. Welcome. We're talking about Southern hospitality. But yeah, I'd always call, like they would take forever. You'd ask them like, "Hey, do you have this information on your books?" And they'd be like, "Well, let me go back and pull out the book and flip through the pages," and I'm like, "Oh god, you don't have a computer database." It would take so long! They do it on purpose. Probably, I mean, yeah. I didn't mean to hit that button! But yeah, like, if a guy on the street were to, like, call me, like, sweetheart or sugar, like, absolutely fucking not. But when it's, like, a cute little southern lady, I'm just like, "Aww, you called me sugar!" Or the whole, Chris, the whole bless your heart thing, like, that's passive-aggressive, right? Like, if someone says bless your heart, that's not a good thing, right? Am I right? In this stream, Winnie tries to figure out southern manners. That's what I've always heard. It's not passive. Alright, we got a southerner. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's like if someone does something really stupid, or if, like, you know, you got cousin Larry, bless his heart, he's not all there in the head, kind of thing. That's what it's like. I got that a few times. So I guess it's like, it's not necessarily passive aggressive. I guess it's, no, it's not even like the opposite. it. But it's a very complex, not an emotion. It's a very nuanced way of talking to someone. Yeah. Oh, bless your heart, sweetheart. You got the wrong number. Yeah. Yeah. But see, at least with that, I could pretend that maybe they weren't making fun of me. And when I'd call, like, the northern states, they'd, like, visibly, like, oh, okay, give me a second. And I was just like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can just tell me no, it's fine. For one time, my boss told me to call a court in New York to ask about something, and like, New York is very, very particular with all of their court stuff. You absolutely do not call them for information. Never. You cannot call them for information because they charge you. You have to pay to even like talk to them about that, basically. So like calling them is basically just a waste of time because 9 times out of 10 they're gonna be like, you have to go through our system and pay. And then they hang up on you. But it made me call New York once and I was so mad. I was like, yeah, they said to do the thing that, you know, you're supposed to do. Yeah, like, New York courts are rude. But I also imagine they're very, very busy. But that's why I call the southern states, because they just didn't care. Yeah, it sounds like New York. There was one time that I like brought up a name, like, oh, do you have this information on this person at all? And they like went on a whole story about who that person was, and I was like, ma'am, I don't need any of this information. I do not care about this. Ma'am, I just need to verify this information in our system. You're like, oh, I didn't think that would be an issue with him. I don't know what to tell you. It's very fun learning about like the differences in like states and stuff, and just like I guess general social etiquette would be the word. Okay, I keep hiccuping. Just like, it's so different everywhere. Oh, interesting. Cause it's snow. Now I want to put on Love Live. See, I would expect just solely on the base of like the volume, like Mexico's a big country, so like I would assume that like different cities would be like, or like different regions even would be pretty different, but that's interesting. So the US I think is also a special case in a lot of ways. Because in some ways it's pretty centralized. Interesting. Because in some ways it's almost like, you know, the United States is the country and then there's little states inside of it. But a lot of times it almost like just feels like they're different countries in some ways. Or at least that's what they like try for. And it doesn't always work. Oh yay! Oh yay! Oh yay! Some stuff may differ, but it's minuscule. Interesting. Yeah, no, I think if me and Chris swapped places, we would both like have a meltdown trying to deal with the people. That's so interesting. God, it's that kind of like sociology stuff is so interesting to me. I make it away. Hi. Oh, that was a good run. Nice. Hi. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I'm gonna be finishing these out. Over here, doesn't matter where you go, you get arrested if you have a gun. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine. Nope, not here. Not here. Not here. There's a whole lot of different circumstances that decide that. For a whole lot of different reasons sometimes. Funny how that works. Let's see. I think I got time to do one more and then I should go to bed. Oh yay, oh yay, oh yay. Alright, Mume, let's go. Or at least get ready to go to bed. Why is it still here? My spot of shame. Hi. But see, that's the kind of stuff that, like, that's why it feels like sometimes, like, the US is a bunch of different countries. I did stain the map tiles. Head out and be productive. Have a good night, Chris. I really did just like ruin this map for some reason. But yeah, like for the longest time, up very recently, like just a few years ago even, you could not buy liquor here on Sundays. You could, however, drive approximately 45 minutes into Wisconsin and buy liquor on Sundays. Because, you know, why not? Sure. You could also head over, and that's when you get your big boom boom fireworks during the year. You would just, you know, just drive 45 minutes. Literally, like, right across the border, there'd be shops and stuff. Just, like, waiting for poor Minnesotans who really... Imagine needing to be 21 to drink. Yeah! It's just so wild how different things are depending on where you are. And yeah, even now, not all liquor stores are open on Sundays, I think, just because they never were. And they're like, well, we're not gonna change. Or like in Wisconsin, like you can just like buy hard liquor in like a grocery store. And I think there are time restrictions on like when you can buy it, but like it's just there's just tequila in Walmart, and that's not allowed here. Like liquor stores are separate. Like because you can't, like, I don't know what exactly it is, but like a liquor store is its own being, separate from any other like grocery store. Like you can usually get like beer and like Mike's Hard Lemonade, but like anything past like baby drinks, you have to go to an actual like liquor store. But like, you know, go to Wisconsin, you can just walk into Walmart. Get whatever you want. Ah. The world is a funny place. So many arbitrary decisions. Ah, taco! God, in convenience stores? See, no. It very specifically has to be its own separate location. Like in like Targets and stuff. Sometimes they'll have a liquor store, but it's like right outside the doors. Like it's in the same building, but it's like not technically in Target. And that's how they'll do it. Oh, I do not have good DPS. No, like a convenience store? Get nothing. There we go. God, I'm trying to imagine just like walking into a convenience store and picking up some rum. That'd be nice. It would be, in fact, convenient. Oh, was that the last of the chickens? Okay. There we go. That was some nice levels. Those are some nice level ups. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna keep like top of the line liquor at a convenience store. But like you can't even like get like shitty stuff. Gotta work for it, man. I work for your Fireball whiskey. God, I can't stand Fireball. I don't understand why anyone would like cinnamon, let alone cinnamon alcohol. It combines like two of the worst tastes in one. Canned cocktails? What? I've seen like some of that stuff in but they're only in liquor stores. And usually it's more so those little like shots is what they'll have over like a canned cocktail. Have you heard of Four Loko? I have heard of it, yes. I've never had it, though. Oh. An energy beer. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that looks fucking dangerous. The Wikipedia article is all just about how bad they are. Which, like, yeah, that looks bad. Hey, children, do you want to upgrade your Monster Energy drink? Well, here you go. Oh, I don't have the DPS I need. I can get some of them. Yeah. Yeah, those things look like they would fuck someone up, though. Like, that is some very, predatory branding, if I've ever seen it. It's like, hey, this looks like... Oh, Mumei's passives are bugged? How so? I didn't mean to do that! Nah, that's okay. Give boosts every 25 kills? Hell yeah. Oh, I guess... Vinny, you hit the wrong button. Heck yeah! At least it's bugged in my favor. Yeah, because it definitely, Mumei's passives definitely needed a change, especially that one was rough. Because wasn't it that, like, basically you would never get anything but the level 1 bonus? So it definitely needed fixing. Yeah, 100 kills was too much for how the game played. 50 is probably a good number. 25, I have a feeling they're gonna change that. God, I can usually kill these guys by now. I'm angry. I'm supposed to be able to kill those guys. I wonder if that's something to do. Oh, you know, I thought that's why I'm having trouble killing those guys. If they nerf the feather a little bit too. Cause I'm not at the big buff point for history. Okay, so I'm not like doing something wrong. Seems like I always kill those guys. Oh. I hate when the chickens bounce off. Stop that. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they nerfed the feather a little bit. It, is still kind of busted. Yeah, yeah. And like, overall, I think her passives aren't all that good, which like makes up for that to a degree. Like, I don't like the one where if there's more enemies, it does more damage. But she's still just like, you like don't have to worry. You can just exist. Like, especially compared to the other characters, in terms of just like getting to a high DPS to like stand your own, like she can do that way too easily. Which works for grinding out gold coins, for instance. But in terms of balance, ain't as good. Especially since, like, technically, I don't really even need any of the, like, defensive passives to just get through stage mode. Even though she is meant to be squishy. Because, like, I just don't get hit by things. I'm just able to kill them. Which is probably not what they intended. But, you know, I'll take it. Yeah, like, I don't even have to look at them. And obviously, if you're trying to do it in endless mode, like, yeah, you're gonna need shit, but anyone is gonna need shit for endless mode. Oh yeah, baby! especially like I think Elite Cooking is probably the best collab. I can just sit here, basically. Especially with how it spawns so many different circles too, so quickly. Is very strong. Whew. Oh yeah. Yeah, those two are like my go-to collabs. Like honestly, the Fujoshi is almost to the point where it should be adjusted, but I don't want it to be adjusted because I like how good it is. Ah, oh, Mikame and Asakoko? Okay. Okay, I guess because Mikame is so fast. I just love the Elite Cooking so much. It's hard to like give that up for anything. And like obviously Spider Cooking isn't as good on its own. Like it's still very good, but I like the wider AoE of Hachima Cooking, Elite Cooking rather. But yeah, like I honestly don't really even need more weapons. I'll still probably grab something. Actually, let's do. Make it even more busted. Aw, I thought I was at that sweet spot. I barely even needed to move because they were dying. Ah, back, back, back. I always forget those guys. Oh, I finished my pee. Alright, let's grab this. That wasn't as much experience as I was hoping. I'm so busted right now. Just melt everything that looks at me. Good old Love Live, I know. I've just been vibing to it. It's very nostalgic feeling. Watch, it's gonna like get my VOD muted. Nah, if anything, some of the Pinocchio P I listened to might get heated. A Taste of 2012. Was it that long ago? Oh god. It was, wasn't it? Ha 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 ha! God, yeah, because it hit its like 10th anniversary. Oh. God, how old does that make Idolmaster? I don't want to think about that. Man, you're old. I'm old. I mean, what? I'm 17. What? No. Oh, yes, you're old. You're ancient. Oh my god, I'm so young compared to you. You're ancient. Ha 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 ha. Ha Oh, that was stupid. Don't worry, I'm joking, by the way. I do not think you're old. I'm older than you. I'm really bad at the Forever 17-bit. Yeah, no, COVID was a very, very long year. Boy, was it ever. That was a fun time, not working retail for part of it. I gotta learn how to stick to the bit as hard as Moraine does. I need some of that energy. That or Nana. I need to channel Nana Abe better. It doesn't matter which one I get. 17 season 3, baby! Let's go! If my my sources are correct, I'm actually a bit older than them. My life. Oh yeah, baby! I did it! No. She's a bit younger than that, actually. Like, I definitely thought that she would have been... You know, I want to do one more run. I don't think she's turned 30 yet. At least if, like, what I found is correct. What? It's really hard to know for sure, but I mean, she is around that age. I would say between 27 to like 33. Yeah, I think Sora's still pretty young. Some of them it's harder to pin down than others too. But let me see. Yeah, it's so hard to actually know for sure too. You know, I'm doing one more run. Yeah, I think she is pretty young. Like it is they definitely do all roughly act like their age. Oh, she was an actual idol? I could see that. I could see that. But yeah, I think especially the earlier gens are younger. Because they would still hire younger. Interesting. I probably read that and then it promptly left my brain. Cause yeah, she's one of the ones who's her roommate is fairly obvious. You follow her on TikTok? Yeah, I can see that. Of course she does. Ah! Ah! 2 of them? Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Woof. 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 Give me a sec. Give me a second for the other one, damn. I really need to put a cooldown on that. You guys are so cruel to me. I can see her being an idol. There's your barks. I hope you enjoy. What is my life? I do enjoy it, by the way. This is why it needs a cooldown. Okay. That's a puppy, by the way. That's me being a puppy. It is a very good redeem, I will say. Posture check. Uh-oh. My feet aren't on the ground. My feet haven't been on the ground this whole stream. Okay, I'm not shrimping, I promise. We good. I fixed myself. True gamer posture, you know it! I'm really short, so I usually sit cross-legged, even though I have a shorter desk even to try and prevent that. My brain's still just like, leg. Create pretzel. But yeah, I do know the earlier gens of HoloLive are younger just because they didn't have an, like, they didn't care about age. And honestly, I'm sure they were looking for younger girls, more of, you know, of idle age, quote unquote. Alright, let's see. Ah. And then I think they realized that was not the best idea, perhaps. I'm sure there are more complex legal matters in employing, and also just general maturity concerns, I'm sure. Like, I cannot imagine, like, looking at it from the point of a producer, like, managing, like, an actual, like, idol group of, like, you know, gotta start those idols young. If they're 16, it's too late. They're already starting to get old. That's gotta be hell. Yeah. Yeah, like, I know that Matsuri's, kind of said on stream before that, part of the reason she was so, like, how she can get, was because she wanted any sort of attention on HoloLive, even if it was not the best attention, because at the very least it was attention and it could lead to better money situations for them all. So that's why she has been what she is. Oh, I believe that Noelle barely knows computer stuff. She knows her microphones. I think on the HoloTalk she mentioned like how much, like the cost of her microphone setup, and it is a very large number. But those are microphones, not computers. Those are different. So yeah, it is. I do, on some level, enjoy, like, knowing a little bit more of that, like, background info. Not in, like, a weird way. Like, it's hard to put that into words, I think. She gets the cheap keyboard. Oh my god, she just breaks them? Oh no. But like, you know, there's the weird people out there, right? It's, I am not a weird person. I promise I'm not that kind of weird. I just think it's interesting to know some of it. But God, I can't Oh yes, I have seen them. I have seen them. They are, yes. They are indeed accurate. And wait, isn't it that people, like, judging by, like, her 3D model and, like, some, like, marine touching her butt, they, like, realize that, like, her butt in real life is bigger than her model's butt or something really weird? Absolutely insane. I'm proud of her. Like, good for her. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I can see online people going further into just, oh, this isn't accurate, to, oh, we think we might know exactly what it is. Yeah. Good for her. Though it would be equally funny, I think, if that weren't true. Like, I don't know, there's something about, like, being, like, if she were to, you know, be who Noelle is, but, like, not have booba. Oh no, I haven't! Oh gosh, I'm sure I can find it if I look. But I have seen other instances of people, doing an oopsie whoopsie fucksy wucksy. Oopsie poopsie! I figure it's something that's bound to happen. Especially if you're active on, like, both areas. La 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 la. Ooh, 2 level ups in a row, baby. But yeah, I'm never surprised when someone slips up with that. I don't like when people, like, do the whole ha 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 ha, if you know, wink kind of shit. God, that stuff drives me insane. Like, oh, ha 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 ha, wink, we know why that happened. Ha 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 ha. That kind of stuff drives me insane. But just, like, acknowledging that it happens, like, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. And, like, obviously there are definitely girls who are more private about things than others. For instance, Gura versus Callie are 2 very different, levels of that. But it annoys me when fans are like, if you look up this, like, shut up, you're not being funny there. Not you, I mean the people who are being, if shit's online. I mean, that's fair. She does have a very distinct voice. Like, I had seen with Iris, I had seen some like, oh, this person posted this on this date kind of thing. And it was someone who I had followed before, and I heard her voice and I was like, oh, yeah, that's that, yep, that is a correct assumption. Yeah, I don't know too much about all of that, but it sounds like she is much happier where she is now in life, and I'm very glad for that. And I know that can be a very slippery slope at times, especially depending on the person. And so I'm glad that it is, at least it seems like it is no longer an issue. Oh, no one can ever escape My Little Pony. You don't escape that. Once you get your cutie mark, it's over for you, okay? Mm-hmm. It's just over. You're done for. God, I love My Little Pony. I grew up watching the 80s My Little Pony, and I was so excited. Her friendship is magic. And I really liked it. I never finished it. I think it was after Equestria Girls that I like stopped watching it, really. Right? Oh, right, that's what she started as, didn't she? And then she got into streaming stuff. That's just what happened. You can't escape. She grew a lot. Oh, yeah. See, I could always sense that, like, even without knowing anything. I was like, oh, if like, she just seems like she would be a fairly, like, girly, feminine person. Partially because I see, this is gonna sound like super lame and like, oh no, it's parasocial. I see a lot of myself in girls. Especially in the whole, like, very blatant, untreated, ADHD. She does have a very big gremlin aura. However, it is also, like, I can almost guarantee she was the one who, when she was little, she rejected Pink because Pink is for girls and I don't want to be stereotypical. I'm better than that. I'm not gonna be like that. And so you go stick with a different color. And then you hit a point where you realize you're just being a dumbass. And suddenly pink is your favorite color and everything you own is pink. Speaking from experience, my hair is pink. But yeah, I could definitely see her as being more of, like, dressing in a more, like, cutesy style. But see, I would have still kind of pegged her to be wearing more, like, cool pastel tones, like blues, let's be real. I know, my hair's pink, it's amazing. Super fun. Yeah. Oh, God, can I relate to that? Pants are such a pain. God, that's right. She had an emo phase. See, when I was at that stage in life, I was a really insufferable brat. And I thought I was too cool. Because in my mind, I was like, oh, Hot Topic, like, that's just as conformist as Abercrombie and Fitch. Gross. I was bad. Like, ew. That's just the same thing. So I never had an emo phase, even though I probably would have otherwise. It was like, oh, this band is popular. Well, I don't think it's that good. And then I'd be humming along to the music. I've gotten a lot better at that over the years. Turns out it's fun to like things. It's fun to appreciate things. I think that's the curse of being an anime kid. I wonder if she wore trip pants. She did? See, I didn't listen to too much of her talk of her being an emo kid. I just know that she has been one, and it has created glorious fan art. God, I'll have to look. I'll have to look into that. I must have missed it. Honestly, once I have, like, probably once I move, I might join her membership. Cause I like how comfy her streams are, like the public ones, and I can't even imagine how much comfier her member streams get. Gura's member streams are very, very good. It's very good. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be my last run. I'm getting sleepy. How dare I get sleepy? And then I wonder why I'm exhausted all day and night. Turns out when you like fall asleep at around like anywhere from midnight to 1 after dealing with your insomnia, only to wake up at 7 a.m. because you want to get done with work as fast as possible. Turns out that that kind of sucks sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it sure do. I should really probably look into getting melatonin or something again. I had pretty bad insomnia through high school, and it was like, I've always been tired is the thing, but at least I would sleep. But like I'm feeling it, man. I've been feeling it. It'll take me like an hour and a half to fall asleep, and then I wake up 3 hours later because my body's like, hey, you should go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. You have to go to the bathroom right now. Yes, it's 3 a.m. No, I don't care. 6 to 10 shifts. Oof. See, I can't stay up that late anymore. But I still wake up a lot, which sucks. And yeah, I am someone who definitely, if I'm tired, I'm not a very pleasant person to be around. As long as there's no light outside. Light or no light doesn't really change anything for me. It sucks. But on the plus side, I can basically take a nap whenever and wherever, which is nice. Die. Okay. Woo! I win! Well, that's a nice score. It's so close to an even, nice even. Got to bed and wake up at, oh no. Oh no. I can't do that. Nope. I simply would not wake up. Alrighty. What? I am. You can't do naps. Nah, I need my naps. I know I should probably just save the gold, but I feel like we gotcha. Yeah, let's do this. Hello, babe. Yeah, I like need naps to function. It's really bad. I just want Mume! Give me Mume! I've been grinding the gold with her! Please! Fucking luck. Alright, well, I got absolutely 0 Mumes. Oh god, that would be so bad. Oh, that is miserable. Mume don't like me. Okay. Yeah, I should go sleep. Mume's all that you get. Yeah, I feel like everyone has their own version of like a rigged like gacha system. It's like, crap. I only get Fauna. You get Fauna? I've never seen her. Kind of stuff. Let's see. Who is going right now. Ooh, Ashton Martin. At least we're not hopeless. That is true. We do have hope. Hope is in our life still. It looks like Ashton Martin is live with some Diddy Kong Racing. She debuted very recently and is I guess the term would be oomphy in law. She's an oomphy's oomphy. I started saying that term as a joke, but it's actually like, oh, my life. My life. Oomphy in law. But yes, she's playing some Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, like oomphy in law. Like it makes sense, right? It makes sense. Oh, thank you guys though for coming out, hanging out with me. I'm gonna just quick double check, make sure. Okay, I think she's still streaming. We should be good. But yes, I may or may not stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling. But thank y'all. I do appreciate it. Hopefully, I can get a better gold grind thing soon. Yeah, thank you for coming out and Otsu Winnie.